walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Here we go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Doncic's shot is good.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Murray after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Gets an open look and hits it.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. From the high post. The rebound by English.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Aguirre. 18 feet out. Nowitzki. That one's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Jokic the screen. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Pass to Donaldson. First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
Wow! Wow!
With authority.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow!
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now here's Murray. To the left wing. Oh, swiped away. Doncic with it. Here's the three. Knocks down the long change. Doncic has got 6.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Shots good by Iverson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray finds some space. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Murray's got his second basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Doncic, good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
He takes it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Iverson. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Iverson's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block. Doncic against Anthony. Launches a three. And another three for Denver.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. McGuire can't hit.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Pass to English. They kick it out to Murray. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Over Murray. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Doncic, good.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Down low. Jokic muscles it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic. Over Murray. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's English. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
3-pointer. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 9.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the basket by Blackman.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And we know he can pass the ball. But wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
1:46 left to play in the first half.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Jokic the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
To the right side. Murray against Doncic. Lets the three fly. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. English passes to Jokic. And they're running. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray. And it's English in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Let's go with a three. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 7.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, he picked him clean. He's all alone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Well, I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Iverson. He's got 17. And it's off from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Iverson. Jokic the screen. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 10.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Takes it inside. The rebound by Murray. Here's Iverson to the middle. Anthony, he got a piece of it. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Donaldson. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Doncic against Murray. Over to the wing. Out to Anthony for the lead. Pass to English. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Donaldson. And he lobs it up. Another steal. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. The 17-footer. Oh, Jokic with the block. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. It's a close game here in Denver. Murray finds Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Clock at 4. For the lead. And again, it's Denver missing. Murray's gone 1 for 4 from distance. To the inside. Doncic, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up. Nuggets trail by 4. They kick it out to Murray. Drains the triple. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And right after this, we'll bring... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Tries again. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Jacks up a 3. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 4. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Doncic against Murray, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Donaldson, rejected by Jokic. Driving inside. English passes to Anthony. English. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Now Murray. It's stolen away. Tosses it up. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Outside Anthony. Cuts off the pass.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
That's a three-point answer from Murray.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Doncic. Another chance. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Shot's blocked. Now Jokic. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray fires. The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Here's Doncic. Shoots it up. Anthony pulls it down. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Blackman. It's money from deep.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
And here's Doncic. It's good.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray. Money from 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Mavericks call timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-one foul.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now, here's English. After Luka Doncic's miss, English finds Murray. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver with the ball. It's a 3-point game and a missed layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Iverson passes to Murray. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Shot, high post. The kick out to English. For 3, Murray, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got 6 points.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
English dishes to Murray, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 8.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Got that one up quick.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray against Doncic. Murray kicks to English. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Bobs it up for Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Allen Iverson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. Driving the lane. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Lots of room. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
And it's Nowitzki penetrating, and he uses the glass on the layup. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Blackman. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. And Murray, here we go. The kick out to English. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trailed by 4. Inside. And stolen by Murray. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Nowitzki looking around. Pass to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. It's deflected. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Jokic with the steal. English draws the double. Jokic against Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Anthony. Back to Iverson. The tray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. And stolen by Iverson. And it's Jokic in the corner. Denver passing it around. And here we go. Here's Blackman. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Dallas, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Shooting for Dallas.
He hits the second from the line. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. English left side. Outside for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Iverson. Jacks up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Plays it up off the glass.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now Jokic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
English dishes to Carmelo. Back to English. Again, the Nuggets score.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Aguirre against English. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And stolen by Nowitzki.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
English inside. Aguirre covering. Drives to the hoop. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Dallas ball.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
The kick out to English. Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. English against Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Denver in the lead. Pass to English. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Carmelo. And English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony. English has got 5 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Murray finds English. Outside for Murray. Back to English. Iverson outside. Murray outside. Fires the 3. Nice D from Doncic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Doncic.
Right here.
Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. He's got 10. English outside. Fires from the wing. And it falls over the rim and in. English has got 7. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic feeling it out. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's English. Outside Anthony to the inside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Down low. Jokic kicks to Anthony. And Denver again with the bucket.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
And the shot goes in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Iverson. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Back to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to English. Now here's Iverson. Aguirre covering. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the wing right side. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from English. Jokic in stride. Jokic gets off the break.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
They set the screen. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Nowitzki hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
3-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 4. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from 3-point range. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:41 left in the third. Wide open look here for Murray. Here's Anthony. Outside for Murray. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. From the arc. The 3-ball from Doncic.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Murray outside. Launches a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Murray's got 13 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Oh, Iverson showing range.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, and it's no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Iverson. Outside, English. And again, Denver with the triple.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Mavericks trail by 7.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
That shot off. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. The Nuggets leading by 7. To the paint. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Outside for Murray. To the middle. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Just 5 to shoot. Fades back. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Jokic sets the screen for English. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Inside. Murray. Back to Jokic. Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. Jokic passes to Anthony. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And stolen by Aguirre.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. English against Aguirre. For 3. It's good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Outside, Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Jokic. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Anthony knocks down the 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. Takes the three. Jokic pulls it down. Here's Denver now. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Murray. 102 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Fires. Now here's Anthony. He started close.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for English.
Alex English. Taking
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three. They trail by 16. Doncic outside. Shoots the three. The three goes down. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Iverson knocks down the three.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Doncic fires. Up again. Murray buries the deep ball. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basket.
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Outside Davis. He takes it in, and he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now here's Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 5.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton on the attack. Soft touch off the glass. He has 7.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's good.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Oh, the stuff. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Back to George. 1:58 left in the first quarter here. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Davis misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Paul against Halliburton. Granger grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Halliburton, good.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Ingram, pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. Misses the one-handed jam. Halliburton outside to the middle. Ingram against Sabonis. Over Ingram. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
We are talking about 6'11", 240 pounds of nothing but big-time athlete. Domantas Sabonis doing work.
George with a steal. On the break. And George with the jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Shoots over Sabonis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul for 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside for Ingram. Back to Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Releases. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Oh, it's stolen away. Down low. Here's George. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here's Ingram outside. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Williamson outside. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 7. To the inside. And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Halliburton outside. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Paul looking it over. Driving in. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Paul hits them both.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Halliburton outside. Off target from three-point range.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Williamson, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Indiana leading by 14. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Williamson, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 16. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Oh! And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Williamson for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Picked by Sabonis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The putback. Davis for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 11. Here he goes. Williamson outside. Launches a three. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal, and he converts the layup. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
What if it goes? No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard position.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
From deep, sinks the tray. Paul's got 13.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Left side, Paul. Pass to Williamson. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for... And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. Shooting for New Orleans.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Look at Zion showcasing the range.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Paul with it, guarded now by George. George against Paul, beyond the arc. Tips it, great positioning on the putback. He's got 7.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
George hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Pacers lead by 7. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Williamson. Halliburton against Paul. "11 feet out. Up again. Paul George pulls down the board. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Sabonis draws the double. Outside O'Neal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Granger. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Paul. Now here's Davis. Back to Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. Granger passes to George. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the board.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Pelicans trail by 7. Right wing. Williamson for 3. He drops it from range. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Takes a step back. Here's Davis into the lane. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. There's Davis with the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
For 3.
Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Paul with a steal. Ingram up top. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On defense, New Orleans trailing by 2. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Oh, wow! Highlight dunk from Zion.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Sabonis. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Outside Paul. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
He hits the second from the line.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Davis against Sabonis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Well, with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
That free throw, good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton left side. And Williamson with the block. Outside Paul. Here's Davis. Halliburton with a steal. Now George.
We see Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
That's good from George. George hits them both.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Halliburton against Paul. Oh, it's off! Paul's got just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton on the take. Sabonis. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Halliburton against Paul. Williamson outside. No good from 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
Here's Williamson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Halliburton outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis. The putback. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Williamson. Ooh, another chance here for the Pelicans.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Outside George. the move on. Ooh, it misses. The Pelicans call timeout. Davis. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the... Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5. Davis down low. George defending. Rebounded by Sabonis. Williamson with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Davis driving to the basket. Oh, he jammed it.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Halliburton. They double-team Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. New Orleans in the lead. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's perfect from the line this time.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
George in the post. Davis on him. Outside O'Neal. And eventually they get a shot to go. So many chances.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Davis fires. Oh, no luck that time either.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Williamson outside. The free is in.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Now Sabonis. Now here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Chris Paul. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 1. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. And Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
On offense, here are the Pacers. 2-point game.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And stolen by Williamson. New Orleans calls timeout. They're down by 4. Your thoughts, guys?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
So the big win by Indiana in a tight game. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Granger inside the line. Left side, Sabonis. Halliburton kicks to George. Back to Halliburton. Clock is at 3. O'Neal wide open. Drains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And stolen by Granger. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Back to Halliburton. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Ingram passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. And it's Halliburton penetrating. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Paul gets it to go in.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
George dishes to O'Neal. Back to George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Ingram kicks to Davis. Back to Ingram. Davis with it. George picks him up. Their turnaround jumper. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Halliburton looking around. Pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Goes up on the wing. Outside for George. Back to O'Neal.
2 minutes.
Now Halliburton. And another three for Indiana.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Ingram with it. George picks him up. Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 8. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Now here is Davis. Scoreless thus far. They grabbed their own miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And it's Davis missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's George. Pass to O'Neal. Ranger with the screen for O'Neal. A three-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Davis drives in. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
From deep three-point territory. He can't get it to go. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis at the 2. 5 to shoot. Paul for 3. Offensive rebound. Ingram outside. Williamson outside. Oh, missed it. Even after all those chances. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul against Halliburton. Davis surveying the floor. It's Ingram on the wing. Takes it inside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And finally, someone scored.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Davis with the bucket. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Ingram with the steal. Williamson from long range. Davis, great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
George with the steal. Here's the lob to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Sabonis sets the pick for George. It's stolen by Davis. George against Davis. Paul outside. Ingram outside. Off target from three-point range. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. A kick out to O'Neal. Nobody near George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Halliburton outside. Oh, good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Poked away. Kicks it out to Paul. From about 19 feet, and it goes down 2 points. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. False form and release on the shot. Really about as good as it gets.
There's 57 seconds left here in the second. The kick out to Sabonis. Granger outside. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans leading by 3. Shoots from the block. O'Neal with the steal. And here's George for 3. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. 5 on the clock to the middle. Ingram with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ball against Granger. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play. The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Here's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
An amazing stuff. Presented by Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for Halliburton. And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton outside. And taken away by Paul. Granger against Ingram. Williamson from long range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Sabonis' shot is off. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
George finds Sabonis. Halliburton against Paul. The 3. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 11 points.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that. The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans searching for that first bucket here in the third. Outside for Halliburton. Right side, Sabonis for the tie. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for Indiana. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. For the lead. And there's the big-time chicken as he slams it right over Davis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Williamson outside. In the corner, George with it. Halliburton passes to George.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Paul for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 16.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Granger against Ingram. Granger dishes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
That bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis showing you right there. He's a sneaky athlete now getting up top for that alley-oop.
And that one, good. He's got 21.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Takes the 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Davis against George. Pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Paul kicks to Ingram. The ball. Ingram against Granger. Pocket 4. Paul with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Paul's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Puts up a deep 3, and O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Paul for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Paul's got 14 points now in the second half.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
From deep, Granger with the defensive effort.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Spins. Halliburton. And stolen by Williamson. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton passes to Granger. Sabonis sets the pick for Granger. He takes it in. Davis with the double team. O'Neal finds Sabonis. And slams up by Sabonis.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
High post, Davis. Working on George. Ball outside. Pulls the trigger. O'Neal there for the rebound. The Pacers with the lead. Outside George. Lets loose a 3. He drills the 3.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Ingram with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Davis. Here's Ingram. Puts up the 3. It misses.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Davis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Pelicans trail by 3. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's Indiana. 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Sabonis' screen on Paul. It's in.
Big time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Now Paul. O'Neal with the steal. Paul George. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Yeah, that goes in. Sabonis. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse. But that time, he went with the power.
Williamson. Halliburton with the steal. Now George. Launches from deep. That's off. That one goes. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was a fantastic.
Can you dig it?
Go. And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And the Pelicans with possession here after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. For 3, George. Davis for the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Indiana on offense. George passes to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Out to the right wing. Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Halliburton following the score by New Orleans. And there's a pick. Fades back. Pelicans cleared away.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Some room here for George. Cans it with nobody near him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Here's Halliburton. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Pelicans trail by 9. Out to the right wing. Williamson outside. Fires for 3. And it's Davis penetrating. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And he sinks the second. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton outside. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Pure from three-point range. Halliburton's got 11 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Davis. Inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis, the pass to Ingram. To the paint. George against Davis. From the arc. And George gets it to go on the assist from Sabonis. He's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. George with a steal. The 3 is up. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Halliburton misses. It's stolen by Halliburton. He got it up. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George outside. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 14. Inside. Halliburton with a steal. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Paul for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 9 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll...
Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
New Orleans shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
For three, George. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis finds Williamson. Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the inside, George. Outside for Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. 4-3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Nice shot by George.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Davis can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A shot to stop the run, and Davis lays it in. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The long-distance three is buried. And the Pacers lead by 19. Outside Davis. Pass to Ingram. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
George against Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis against Halliburton. Davis, the pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. Here's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 12 points in the game.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pacers leading by 22.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And finished off by Davis.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard position. George with the bucket.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis finds Davis. Here's Ingram. And a Slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. George outside. This one for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Outside Paul. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Williamson with the bucket.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Three-pointer, O'Neal.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Halliburton misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
George with a steal. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Back to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A deep three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Paul with it. 6 points for him. It's stolen by Halliburton. George outside. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Ingram. Davis, the pass to Paul. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Back to George. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. And finished off by Davis. Great game for him. Double-double now.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Right side O'Neal from outside the arc. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. Paul passes to Davis. Now here's Williamson. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by Williamson. Williamson's got 12 points.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Davis probing. Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. Paul passes to Davis. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Halliburton, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Indiana leading by 23. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And they're on the break. Three-pointer O'Neal. Sabonis. Rebound Anthony Davis. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
O'Neal misses. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And they've been shooting the lights out. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Ingram. Here's Williamson. And, oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 29.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Ingram finds Paul. Puts up a deep 3. Goes back up. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Let's go with a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's Indiana. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Ball's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Halliburton. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Buries it from 3.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Sabonis with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Granger. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to George. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Davis from long range. The shot no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Halliburton for 3. Nails it from 3. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Here's Ingram. Takes it inside. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. And here's Indiana now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Here's Granger. Halliburton looking over the floor. Now here's O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. The 3. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Fires it. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is how athletic Williamson is. An absolute wrecking ball on the offensive glass.
Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Halliburton's got 38 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Davis with a screen on George. The putback. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Jacks up a three. No good. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
It's deflected. They retain possession. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Doncic passes to Chandler. Up again. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Clock at 6. Goes up again. And the layup is good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. And there's a 3-second violation. Murray against Doncic. Takes the 3. The shot no good. Good D by Murray. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Murray. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Give him 8 points now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Doncic. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's the pick. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's English. Going inside, and he buries his first look.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. To the wing, right side. Iverson passes to Murray. From behind the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Doncic. No points yet. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's English, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now here's Doncic. Ball stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Finley. Uses the glass on the layup. Finley's got his second basket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Great positioning on the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. Now here's Murray. 18 points for him.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 18. Over to the wing. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Finley's got 6 points.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
The baseline J. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson, and that one good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And Dallas with possession. It's an 18-point game. Got a hand on it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Murray for 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Tries to break his ice. Nowitzki, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And they recover it. Iverson passes to Murray, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Second shot opportunity, and again, it's Denver converting.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. And Denver pushing it up now. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
For three, and there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 34 points. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Iverson, and he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. He's got 9. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Murray. And another basket for Denver.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
In transition. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Great open look there. Murray's got 39.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
For 3, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Here's Doncic to the middle from 10 feet away. Misses off the left iron. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. He shoots it. Again, Denver scores.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Blackman passes to Chandler. Anthony grabs the board.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Murray for 3. And Anthony slams it in.
And B.A., He takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
English, that's good. English has got 6.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
A clear look for Murray. Again, Denver scores.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Again, Denver scores.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Doncic passes to Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Murray from outside. They get it back. Goes back up. Again, Denver scores.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Doncic against Murray. To the wing on the left. Nowitzki. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Iverson. Rob. Here's Finley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Michael Finley.
And the second free throw is good. Minute 32 left in the third. Murray from outside. Anthony.
Foul. Rolando Blackwood. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Iverson. And the 3 off target. Here's Finley. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Finley's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic's shot is good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Dallas with it. Chandler, the pass to Nowitzki. With the tip, the putback. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one's off.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Tyson Chandler.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Finley. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Denver running away with it. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Murray from outside fires in the triple. Murray's got 52 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Pass to English. They kick it out to Murray. Over Doncic. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. A nice shot by Doncic.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Now Anthony, the 11-footer. Count it. Good. And that's a double-double for him now.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money. He was whipping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Takes a 3. Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Unloads. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Murray for 3. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 55.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Anthony. From downtown, it's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And so here's Denver. Murray's shot is good. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
On target from range.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's the floater. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Ooh, stolen by Murray.
2 minutes.
Uncovered. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Iverson, and he drives in. Yep, that one goes. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now here's Doncic. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Murray. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Nowitzki rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Pass to English. He shoots. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's Doncic missing. Murray passes to English. Gets the three to fall.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Murray. Three-pointer, and that one drops.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad. So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And stolen by Anthony. The three. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. The three ball. Jokic grabs the board.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Murray's got 5 now.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
No one covering.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic has gone 1 for 2 from deep. There's the triple. And again, Jamal Murray for 3. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
So it's Denver now after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Pulls it from the top of the key. Jamal Murray again.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets on offense. They lead by 7. Murray for 3. That shot off. Good D by Doncic. From deep three-point land. Offensive board. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 9.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Tipped. And here's the fast break. Launches it. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 19 points.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And Luka Doncic good for 3. He's got 12.
just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Murray, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. From deep. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Finley. Still no points. Knocks it down from distance.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Doncic. Top of the key. Again, the miss by Murray. Blackman passes to Chandler. From behind the arc. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He was money from deep. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Murray.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to English. This one for 3. Murray gets the triple.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And Doncic launches from deep. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Murray from outside. Murray can't get that one to fall. Mavericks trail by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the middle. It's picked off. 4-3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. Drains the triple. And it's now just a 1-point Denver lead. Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 3-pointer, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. English passes to Murray. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Finley. Just 5 to shoot. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Finley's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Chandler. Here's Blackman. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 9. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray deciding where to go with it. And again, it's Denver missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Doncic. A 3 off the inbound.
You know, just a good play there for Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
A good look from Doncic. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Doncic has got 20. Pass to English. Here's the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. The Nuggets trail. Now Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's English. Still without a bucket. It's stolen by Doncic. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Lets it fly. Chandler the pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Dallas no good that time either. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
From deep, here's Doncic, and the three-pointer goes. 23 points in the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And here's Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Mavericks lead by 5. Tries the spin move. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. 28 points for him. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Clock at 6. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 6.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Nuggets trail by 5. Fires for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
From deep, here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. Anthony misses. Here's Finley. 6 points for him. Right wing. Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. The 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 13 points in the game.
Now Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Now here's Murray. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Murray's got 30 points. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
Lets it go. And another basket for Denver. And here are the Mavericks now. 4-point game. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Iverson passes to English. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Nuggets trail by 4. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. The offensive rebound. They swipe it. Here's Blackman. Shoots it from the corner. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Keeps it alive.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Blackman. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. And here's Denver, trailing by 2. That ties the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. From the arc. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Murray for 3. Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Anthony left side. Pass to Iverson. Here's Blackman. From downtown. Cash from downtown. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Anthony fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Taken away. And Denver pushing it up now. The pull-up. Oh, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Nuggets trail by 4. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. It's good!
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Murray against Doncic. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Now Anthony.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
For three, buries it from outside.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Murray, it's good. What a J.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It falls.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Anthony! And he nails it!
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Doncic outside. They set the pick. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. The Nuggets want a timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Anthony fires. Can't get the three. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here.
Just can't let you.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
English with the ball. Now Chandler defending. A baseline J. Murray, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Outside Chandler. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 for Doncic. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. English passes to Carmelo. From the baseline, Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. At the elbow, Doncic. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now.
You know, the athletic game of Chandler helps tremendously. He's awesome with flying up to complete alley-oops.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
You got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut.
Here's Iverson. Drills the baseline jumper.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And they'll keep possession. The 3 for Doncic. Nowitzki. They get it back. It's stolen by Anthony. Murray scanning the floor. Floats it up for Jokic. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. That one falls.
Doncic has it all. Full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Down low. Got a piece of it. Chandler with the steal. Got a piece of it. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Now Finley. Nowitzki outside. Dallas moving it around. Shot clock at 6. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Finley. Nothing on the board. Pass to Chandler. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Iverson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 5. English with the steal. To the wing on the left. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Makes it off the glass.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Doncic has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Jokic with the steal. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Now, here's English. Still without a basket.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the second free throw, good.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Finley, and Anthony sends it back for 3. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 5.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on English.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to English. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Chandler with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Finley. Out to Doncic. Here's Finley. Here's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Deep 2 from Murray. Another shot. A putback and staying with the play, Anthony.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Chandler with the screen on Iverson. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Mavericks leading by 4. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. A 3. Sinks the triple. Finley's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
For 3, Murray. Here's Anthony. And he can't bank that one in. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Finley. Oh, wow!
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
Doncic kicks to Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Tipped away. Chandler dishes to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Anthony. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Doncic kicks to Chandler. Out to Doncic. No one near him. And another basket for Dallas.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 11 on the basket for Murray. Nowitzki a screen. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 9 points. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Back to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for the Mavs.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner 3 is a nice one, too.
And English gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
English finds Murray for the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson outside. Over Blackman. The Nuggets with another miss. Jokic with the steal. Here's Murray. The putback. Jokic rising up.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Jokic against Chandler. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out to Doncic. The 3-ball from Doncic.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Stolen. To the inside. Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And stolen by Iverson. It's tipped. Chandler with the steal. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Now here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray. Pass to English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. When he doesn't get in your face, it's just another night at the office. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Brett.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Lets it go with a 3. Oh, Iverson, just a blur on the open floor.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
For 3, Murray, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Iverson. 4 seconds left. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Dallas leading. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Finley. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony dishes to English. Snatched away. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Mavericks?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Deep two from Murray. Chandler with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Mavericks leading by 6. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Nowitzki for 3. That one doesn't go. Anthony with the defensive effort. It's intercepted. And here comes the break. Poked loose and stolen by Iverson. And English with the stop.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
He's off from 3. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic getting crafty. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. From outside. Rebounded by Anthony. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Now Iverson. 5 to shoot. From 20 feet out. Good work there as it goes down.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Fires the 3. 3. Good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Murray fires away. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Nowitzki misses the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic outside. 52 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. Jokic with the rebound. Iverson with the ball. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Doncic, a 3-pointer. Good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Strong move off the glass. Nowitzki right side for 3, and there's the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's our test.
Oh! Wow!
Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And right there, Halliburton using his length to full effect. It extends the possession. Nice bucket.
Davis down low, working on Sabonis. Halliburton outside. From downtown. Rebounded by Ingram.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Davis. Williamson passes to Ingram. Can they get it? 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Paul. Lets it fly from 18. Another miss by Halliburton.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Davis can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Oh, got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 7 points.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
From the baseline, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul against Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis a screen from deep three-point land. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game. Pacers leading by 8. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The putback. Davis with a rebound. And here's New Orleans now. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Tries yet again. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 6 points.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Ingram. Deflected. Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to O'Neal. The three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. He has 6.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that. Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans trailing by 8. No problems knocking that one down. Halliburton's got 14.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to George. Now O'Neal. Three-pointer. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Paul. Got a piece of it. Out to the wing. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Indiana leading by 13. Lets it go from deep, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Indiana now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter, and he comes up with a bucket. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Paul. He's got 5 to end the run. Up again. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Got a hand on it.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. He hits the 2nd from the line. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Halliburton's got an open look. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Paul, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to O'Neal. There's the 3. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Williamson. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul finds Williamson. And here comes the break. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Whoa!
Nice!
What a
my
huge jam!
gracious.
Big time right there.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And George with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's our test. After the basket by New Orleans. Count that bucket. Our test has got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's a 4-second.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
And here's Ingram outside. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Indiana ahead, running away with it. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's a 3 from Paul. And no good. Great D that time from Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Here's Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Davis finds Davis. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Indiana on offense. Launches a 3. Halliburton, no good. Sabonis against Paul. Pass to Davis. For 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 10.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton misses. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. On the take. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis against George. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Indiana leading by 23. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Williamson, no good. Williamson's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Halliburton for 3. Nails it from 3. Halliburton's got 26.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Finished off by Davis.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to O'Neal. Takes the three. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Paul George, first personal foul.
Indiana on deep. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Artest. No good with the triple. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans miss again. Ingram's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Halliburton. And he drains the quick shot. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
And he sinks the second. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-5 run. Controls the rebound and the putback. Sabonis has got 6.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
For 3, O'Neal. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Outside Ingram. Looking to get it going. Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis down low. He's covered by O'Neal. He gets it in there.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Pass to Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Indiana with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's George, and a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Williamson into the lane. Paul George pulls down the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. George has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Ball against Halliburton. And that one's good. Paul.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana misses again.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Williamson throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
George for 3. Kept alive. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. A deep 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis is... Halliburton against Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Here's Sabonis from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's a 3 from Paul. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Williamson.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Paul, the open look, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Artest. To end the drought. And the shot goes in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Pure from three-point range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket. George has gone 6 of 11 tonight. Outside Davis. Here's the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Paul passes to Ingram. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Another shot. Back to Paul. And the shot's good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Halliburton outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton's shot is good.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul with another miss. From deep three-point range. Artest can't get it to go. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm so times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Artest. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Now here's Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense. And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The three from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Paul kicks to Ingram. From downtown. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now, here's Sabonis. O'Neal, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
George with the ball. He's guarded by Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Ingram finds Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. That shot missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Ingram passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Halliburton for three. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
This one for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That's the 3 fly. Doesn't go for him. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those scion dunks shake the floor.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. On offense here to the Pelicans. And the wide open shot from Paul. Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Halliburton kicks to Artest. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson dishes to Davis. Pass to Paul. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Artest. Indiana again missing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis kicks to Ingram. Pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 11.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The 3 from Davis. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Ingram with it, picked up by Artest. Davis against Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 17. Artest the pass to O'Neal. No good on the triple. O'Neal's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Stolen by Artest. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. Now Paul. He's got 14. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Paul's got 17 now.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Here's George.
Unreal.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to O'Neal, takes a 3, and it's Williamson with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
It's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Ingram passes to Davis. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Here's Halliburton. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 12.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Inside, here's Davis. Here's Williamson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Got that one up quick. George has got 4 this quarter.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Count that one.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, and they double up Paul. Pass to Davis. For 3, Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Artest kicks to O'Neal. From outside the arc, Paul grabs the board.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Davis, that's for 2. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. Pacers trail by 19. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got 6.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Outside, Davis. Launches it from deep. It doesn't go for him.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
He got it up. And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Indiana, Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3. Ingram dishes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's O'Neal, and the shot goes down. O'Neal's got 8.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Ingram. Up again. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 4 this quarter.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Here's our test. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And he drives in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 15. George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram wide open. Offensive rebound. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. The Pacers pull it in.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And it's our test missing. Pelicans leading by 15. Here's Ingram. Williamson up top. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Driving to the basket. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Blake? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure. He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
You have to stay connected with them out there, or he will roast you.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
58 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You 2 players ball.
There's the three. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton passes to George from about 19 feet. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by George. Ingram outside. Halliburton with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal from long range. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
3 points.
Pelicans leading by 8. Paul right side. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers another 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pelicans leading by 5. A 3 ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And it's Halliburton missing. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Davis kicks to Davis. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. George, that's a 2-pointer. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing here by 8. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Here's Davis. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Stolen by Artest. That's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Here's Paul. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. Outside, Davis. Williamson with the screen for Davis. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Davis fires. Now Paul puts up the 3. 3. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Paul is doubled. A drive by Williamson.
Just just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
Here's O'Neal. Raises up. That one is off.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Ball. Good. Lays it right in there.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Oh! And get the three. And the Pacers with possession here. Trailing by 13. Davis pulls it down. It's deflected. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton knocks down the three.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Stolen by Artest. Now Halliburton launches from deep. Davis pulls it down. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Ingram. Stolen by Artest.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Paul outside. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good competition, but
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch?
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Paul can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's George. He can't hit that time. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Williamson, rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach.
Wow! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Paul finds Williamson. Here's Davis. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
That one misses. Now here's Halliburton. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's New Orleans. George with a steal. And there's the drive. Here's Halliburton. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Paul looking it over. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. With the 7-footer. And it's in. Off the glass. Davis has got 6.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Lets it go from 14. Outside O'Neal. Picked by Sabonis. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. George drives in, and George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
There's a 3 from Paul, and again, New Orleans no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 13-4 run. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Davis. From downtown, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Davis with the defensive effort.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Artest, and he banks in the layup. Artest has got his second basket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. It's both from the stripe. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 7. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Drives to the hoop, and Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Davis, the pass to Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The 3 is up. Indiana with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Down low. Here's George. And the jam by George.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Artest.
Wow!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's New Orleans now. From behind the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. George's shot is good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis against Halliburton. Davis, the pass to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3. The putback. Ooh, Zion staying after it.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Paul. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Halliburton.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For three, George. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Hits the trifecta. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis hits.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Artest. No good there, off the double clutch. New Orleans leading by 5. Left side, Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. It's stolen by Halliburton. Halliburton on the drive with 4 on the clock, 2 on the clock, and it's blocked by Davis. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. Back after this.
An amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pacers trail by 9. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And he gets the bucket. Davis has got 23.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block. 3 on 3. Beyond the arc. And Davis is good for 3. He's got 26.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capital.
Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Artest. Here's George. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Artest. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Indiana. Artest. Second personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there.
Oh, big finish.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength, Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
That one falls. The Pelicans lead by 7. Let's go with a 3. Paul, shot is off. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to Artest. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. From 15 feet away, clock at 6. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Artest has gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
They get it again. Here's Sabonis. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Davis from long range. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fires from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Paul. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make the... Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Outside for Davis. Ingram against George. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Artest can't get it to go.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's New Orleans up 4. And time to... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. It's a one-on-one situation. Davis from long range. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Davis looking it over. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 35 in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Here's Davis. There's the triple.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Jacks up a three. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton right side. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Ingram. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
George going inside. Oh, an answer slam.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Davis against Halliburton. Outside Davis. It's money from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Sabonis drives in, jams it home.
Hey, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Nifty move. Paul outside. Now Davis. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir. From way outside.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
The Pelicans lead by 6.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. And it's blocked by Davis. Right side, Paul.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively, forces the road shot. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, the stuff!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
It's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Another shot. Cleared away by Davis. And it's New Orleans ball. 6-point game. Oh, tried to cap off the break with a jumper. No good. Sabonis. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots.
It